君の言葉は胸にすっと届く。頭で考える前に理解できるんだ。本当に不思議な人だよ、君は。大臣はどれだけ分厚い本でも必ず最後まで読み切ってくれる。感想はかなり雑だがな。お知らせが届いているようだ。重要な伝達事項の可能性もある。早めの確認を進めるよ。この間部屋に毛虫が現れてな。毛で膨らみうねうねうごめくあの姿、思い出すだけでゾッとする。最近の推理物ドラマは優秀だな。考察しがいのある伏線、人間関係、風呂上がりについ見入ってしまう。存外気づかれないな。あ、いや、ヘアオイルを変えたんだが、サラサラな印象にはまだ遠いか。君の言葉は胸にすっと届く。頭で考える前に理解できるんだ。本当に不思議な人だよ、君は。お知らせが届いているようだ。重要な伝達事項の可能性もある。早めの確認を進めるよ。大臣はどれだけ分厚い本でも必ず最後まで読み切ってくれる。感想はかなり雑だがな。私はより勝利に近づける理論をどこまでも追い求めていきたい。頼りがいのある相棒と共にね。レースでの姿とは見たものの記憶に残ってこそ。このデザインならばインパクトは申し分ないだろ。
Hello everyone. You all saw I had to swap over to the thing because No! No! Don't do that. Alright. Hello. Hi everyone. Hold on a second. Let me I'm trying to figure out a proper way. Alright. Hello everyone! We are here playing Musame again. I do need to change one thing though. I gotta go change what your chat is because I'm not liking the white on white. Alright, I should be able to see you guys a little bit. You guys should be able to see your actual, chat now. But hello! Yes, we're playing more Musame. Because I am far too into this game. Alright, we have our one free pool. Okay. Shows you card, goes back into box. You know what? I'm gonna do 110 pull for these. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. Alright. Yeah, we'll do one 10 pull for the support cards. Might as well. Alright. Alright, we're getting into the SRs. Alright. Okay. Okay. None of them that I wanted. Unfortunate. Let's do some uncaps, though. Alright, that actually gets this one to max, which is nice. Let me just, turn that off. Just noticed that. Alright. Depending on how today goes, I will actually be swapping over to Expedition 33 on Wednesday, I think. I'm actually gonna do a bunch of... We'll do these. I need a decent amount of them anyway, so... Alright. I do need that. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to be the race. We'll just get all of our team trials out of the way. Let me see. We're still in the... Ugh. There we go. Got a good streak going there, at least. Damn. Okay. Alright, last one. Okay. Alright, we'll need more for that one. Alright. Potential of spring and career. How much longer do I have for Bullshit Week? Okay. I think the best thing to do... I have a few Umas that are still... I haven't been able to get, like, a good amount of, whatchamacallit. I haven't gotten a good ranking for them, so I'm gonna be focusing a little bit on that today. So, we're gonna go here. Honestly, getting her up to long will be good. We're gonna swap this back to speed. Hold on. There we are. And then... we'll do that for Ryan. I have a few substitutes in here. I think I'm gonna build her as a... we're gonna skip that entrance. We're gonna shorten only the scenario events. Okay. Let's do a... we're gonna do a late surger. Because that is what I kind of have her cards built for. So that is the goal. There's this girl. Someone I've always been watching. Okay, trainer, I'm ready for another fun workout today. Because muscles make your worries go away. Let's hustle this muscle to the max. I've always watched her victories. A sports drink really hits the spot after a nice run. I've looked up to her all this time, but inside my admiration, I always hide my true feelings. What I really wanted is... I've always wanted to beat her. Starting today, Meijo Ryan and I begin working to tackle the Twinkle series. Her talent and physique are among the best, even with the famed Meijiro family. The problem is... Trainer, please help me train my mind. I was born in the Meijiro family, and there have always been high expectations for my future, but I've never been a match for Meijiro McQueen. She's amazing, the top in the family, and a true high-class lady. Fast, strong, a hard worker. On top of being elegant, she always has her style on point. We're both Meijiros, but she's on another level. Just comparing the two of us makes me want to give up. But I want to break out on my own. I came to the Tracing Academy to win. I've always wanted to enter the classics and stand among McQueen as a strong racer. Please help me. Think you're ready for it? Oh, as my voice cracks. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not sure. You can't show weakness in the Twinkle series. Oh, right. Sorry, that's an old habit of mine. Even my family said that with my excellent physique, I'd be a shoo-in for the classics. But I couldn't live up to their expectations in the scrimmages. I can't even get good results in training. I want to do something about it. That's the truth. I know you can help me become the racer I want to be. I need you. Meijiro Ryan isn't lying. She's determined. With so adamant, Ryan, I'm the one who should be concerned about my future. McQueen? I'm delighted to see that you made up your mind. But becoming your ideal self is no simple task. Yeah, I understand that, but I won't hide from it anymore. I'm going to become the kind of racer that even you'll respect. That's why I want to race you. Is that right? I'm delighted to hear it. It's truly splendid seeing you come this far. I await your challenge. Let us meet again at the right time and place, on the track. The classics will certainly be something to look forward to. That was well said, Ryan. Oh my goodness, I acted so silly in front of a queen. It's okay. It's okay, right? Yeah, as long as I back up my words with action. Ryan's legs are shaking. Her physical fitness is in perfect form, but her spirit needs to catch up. As I think of how to help her improve. Ryan, I just saw what happened. You must have been shaking your cleats. Oh, Ines. Ines Fujin. She's Ryan's friend, roommate, and peer. It's easy to get lost in thought when you're reaching hard for something. Better to think nothing at all. How about we do some running? I'll be your partner. Training, huh? Yeah, getting these muscles pumped will help clear my head. Is that okay with you, trainer? Of course, go right ahead. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's run Inis, I think. We're gonna be working hard all the way to our debut. Wow, Ryan, you're really, really fast. In the blink of an eye, Ryan becomes a blur in the distance. When the pressure's off, she's incredibly fast. She's a class ace. Physical, spectacular physique or not, she could break at any moment if her heart doesn't keep up. I'll need to draw out her courage and train her to become a full-fledged star. Alright, well, we're starting with Wit, because everyone's here. So, basically, the loop of this is the pre-debut, you want to train as many of your supports as possible. You hear them. My pecs, my traps, my quads. I can hear all of my muscles yelling out. They want more. They want to keep this burn going even longer. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the real burn now. I'm not sure what's happening, but it sounds like Michiro Ryan wants to continue training. Let's get ripped. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna turn that screaming into an orchestra of muscular perfection. Ryan, the muscle conductor, works up a nice sweat with some extra training. Perfect. Alright. I am going to focus on getting hints for growth because it really does give you a lot of extra skills. Alright, Wit build today? Unforeseen lunch. I do not know the answer for this one. Let's do the bottom one for some extra points. Alright. Yep, when you get some art. My meeting with Major Ryan lasts until late in the evening as we prepare for a skirmish the next day. Ooh, that should be it. Thanks for staying out with me so late. When I get home, I'm gonna take good care of my hamstrings to be ready for tomorrow. You got this. Right, I promise I'll do great tomorrow. Ryan is full of vigor, but heavy rain is on the horizon. Contrary to the forecast, we face a downpour the day of the skirmish. Did you see the announcement? It seems like the track's gonna be in pretty bad condition. For real? Ugh, I have absolutely no motivation when it's raining. I think I'll just do some light running today. I can feel the drop of motivation in the air around me, but... Trainer, I'm done warming up. You don't mind the rain? This? It's nothing. Makes no difference to me. If anything, I'm excited. Getting myself psyched in tough conditions is a real test of character. Come rain and shine, or storm, or thunder, there's no hiding all the effort I put into training. No matter the time or place, I'm going all out. Even in the pouring rain, Ryan's eyes shine with enthusiasm. Real games. Alright. We'll be doing the top option. Let's show everyone what we're capable of. Yeah, okay, here I go. And so the skirmish begins. A power, and on a track like this, I can't lose now. Giving all of our might, Ryan has a fantastic race and finishes first. I did it. Ryan? Oh hey, good race, what's up? You ran so well, it really pushed me to try harder, despite the terrible weather. Yeah, me too. If it's okay, could you run with us again? Of course, I'd love to. Ryan's disregard for the rain motivates all the other racers. Trainer, good morning. Hey, you sure are chipper today. Yep, I let myself have a good day of rest yesterday. Resting is great for muscle recovery too. It's super essential for the body. Downtime between 24 and 48 hours increase your muscle strength. It really helps you out in your next performance. Nothing but rest isn't good either, so you need to change up which areas you work out each. Wait, what am I saying? Of course you already know all this. Anyways, time to go out there and get to working out. Tough it out today so my body can feel good later. Major Ryan asked for my help with what's supposed to be dance lessons one day, but 8, 9, and 10. That's 10 set of bicycle crunches done. Next up is, why are you working out now? What do you mean? A strong core is essential for body support when dancing. In order to dance, I gotta warm up my hip muscles first. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Would you care to join me? Let's get swole together. I need to do, I think you're swole enough, because we need to get her some speed. I think you're swole enough. I'm so sorry. I got a little carried away with the workout. Thanks for reminding me. Let's get our dance on. A little dance. Wait. That's so cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then hit him with the signature pose. Ryan does a wonderful job, but I have one concern. Maybe you can make your signature pose a little cuter? Cuter? I guess so. I've been thinking the same, actually, and practicing new poses in secret. I mean, just sometimes. Then show me one. What? No way, they're not worth showing. But if I can use it in my dance, then it might be worth it. Okay, here we go. Big smile, and Ryan, heart, and kiss. Sorry, I don't think my face muscles are warmed up yet. While our dancing is flawless, Major Ryan could stand to improve in other areas. After training. Alright, I gotta check this one, see what a good option is. We're gonna do the bottom option. Sleep deprived. Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Well, this is certainly a rare sight. Oh, good morning. You see, the news while even totally took an unexpected turn. I mean, I was reading a book last night, and suddenly it was morning. Ooh, it's time to go stretch my face muscles. Ryan yawns again as she makes her way through the school gates, her exhaustion plain to see. Pop through that. Stamina. Yep. Let's get ripped. All right. Let me double check to see. Corner depth is definitely. In potentially long races, she'll need speed and skills to win her races. For speed, homeward stretch, and straightaway acceleration to help her along corner depth and compressor curvature. Stamina recovery, okay. We're gonna do corner adept, because that's really good. We'll leave the rest. Alright. It's finally time for my debut. We've been working hard for this day together. And we're gonna blast right through the competition with these sculpted hamstrings. That's the spirit. But do you think I'm gonna be okay? My muscles may be ready, but I can feel my mind fading. This is a debut race. I'm sure everyone here is here with their own dreams. Ugh. Aw, I thought this was gonna happen, Ryan. You're being way too nice. Ines? Everyone has their own reasons for being here, but that doesn't make yours any less important. Your dream isn't just yours anymore. Your trainer and I are here with you, giving our support. Jeez, you guys. You're right. I have people spotting me no matter what. Who want me to succeed. Now you've got it. Now go out there and flex your heart out. Yeah, you know, it makes me feel better knowing that my hard work is for others too. I gotta do this. I have to see it through. Just gotta be myself and make my debut. Yeah, we're gonna have her on late, I think, this time. I've been trying... I think I've been forcing in another playthrough for myself. I've been trying to make her a pace. And I don't think that's works for her. So, we'll do this. She's in there, which is a little rough. Alright. Yeah. She is a late surger, not an end closer, so she's gonna be in the late pack. I think the last corner, she should be speeding up. She'll start really speeding up right around here. Alright, she should start really positioning to get to first here. Yeah, you can see her there. What the fuck happened, Ryan? I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Ryan. Yeah, what the fuck just happened? Traffic. Okay, she needs more power. Jesus. Okay, that sucked. So how do I do, Trainer? I think I moved pretty well out there. Or maybe I'm completely wrong? You ran great. Not really. Woo, thank you. Now I can finally report some good news to my Zero fam. Grandma expects me to enter the classics fast, but at least I can tell her that I made my debut for now. While still far from meeting all of her grandmother's expectations, this is a big first step. Thank you too, Ines. It's all because I had your support. Oh, come on, don't worry about me. I'm your trusty sidekick, after all. Well, see you later. Huh? Where are you going, Ines? I have to get ready for my own debut race, just like you did. I may not be in the Najiro family, but your roommate has her own humble life. The story will continue tonight when I get back to the dorm. And off she goes. Now it's just the two of us. I feel a little lonely. But you'll always be with me, won't you? Friends forever, right? Of course. What a relief. I'm still a newbie, but I'm looking forward to a long relationship. Wait, why'd I say it like that? A long relationship? That sounds like... Oh gosh, like we're newlyweds. Please forget what I just said. Anyways, I'll keep doing my best in the next race. Monsieur Ryan makes it through her debut safely, but her next race will be a true test of her strength. I set on the Junior Cup as her next goal. She needs to make a name for herself in an early year open race to move on to the classics. Alright, I gotta fucking work on, like... off to the glue factory. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna schedule that. Pony Girl and the Wolf Prince. One day as I walked to the movie theater, I spot Major Ryan looking around frantically. Eesh, where's McQueen? Waiting for someone? Traitor? As Ryan trembles from the shock, some movie tickets fall from her hands. I quickly pick them up. Oh, wait, that's The Pony Girl and the Wolf Prince? I believe that's the title of the live-action version of a popular romance manga. You see, these are just... McQueen is a fan of the director, you see, so I'm, you know, going to keep her company. Apologies for being late, and Aaron took longer than anticipated. You've already read the manga several times in anticipation, have you not? Come, let's hurry. Wait, McQueen? Anyways, I heard that this is a real classy movie, very artistic and inspirational. Right, McQueen? Certainly, we can say that it is. See, McQueen agrees with me. She's very embarrassed that she likes romance novels. I love her. Let's do the bottom option, which is going to increase her speed. Actually, I have a lot of speed. I'm going to increase her stamina, which is the top one. In that case, maybe I should see it too. Huh? Oh, that's... Ryan, now is not the time to be making excuses. What do you mean? Trainer, please do Ryan the favor of taking a seat separate from us. And as your McQueen's request, I got a seat a far distance from them. A fair distance from them. Wowee, it was really as artistic and inspiring as they said. Right, Trainer? Was it? Yeah, it was. And McQueen agrees with me, right? Pardon? Oh, yes, of course. That final profession of love, for instance. Right, that seems so good. When he said, I'll never let you go, and then as their lips got closer, it was so, inspiring. Yeah. I make a silent vow to never bring this up again to let Monsieur Ryan save face. Okay. Alright, let's get a race. All refreshed. I need to double check. I remember these rather well, but I keep forgetting. Alright, we're gonna do the bottle option. I'll fill up the watering can for you. Alright, scheduled race. Alright, she should have this. All right.
タートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番、6番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、2番会長に飛ばして行きます。2番先頭に立ちました。続いて1番激しい先頭争い。3番手に4番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番。早くも激しい競り合い。2馬審査4番9番並びかけてきた。さらには6番メジロライアン並んできた。1馬審査3番、その後から5番、さらに7番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。現在1番手は2番向こう上面に入って先頭から進行。
Alright. Hopefully she wins this one.
一段となって断固状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
2番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
4番ここで抜け出した。
There she goes.
互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から飛んできたのはメジロライアン。メジロライアン飛んでくる。メジロライアン3番を目指して加速する。残り200で4番苦しいけど粘っている。並び立ってきたのはメジロライアン。4番ここまでか。ここでかわして先頭は7番とメジロライアン。2人並んでゴールイン。
Alright, I'm seeing she really does need to work on her power.
2着は7番、3着は4番。
She cannot break out of these crowds. I also think her speed definitely needs working on. I did it, right, trainer? I won. That was intense. Yeah, my mind just went blank. The only thing I was aware of was my body going in overdrive. And by that time I realized that, I had already crossed the finish line in first place. I really got it. I got first. And you're just getting started. Yeah, I am. I won this time, but you never know what might happen next. I'll make sure to be ready in both spirit and in muscle. Aspiring to adulthood. Let me double check. Yeah, we're gonna go do the bottom option. One, two, 1, 2. What are you up to? Oh, sorry, just working on some squats. I slept great last night, so today I'm loaded with energy. Can't sit still, gotta pour all this energy into these hammies. I can't stop. If you excuse me, I gotta keep going. 1, 2, 1. Major Ryan is brimming with power. McQueen's Dilemma. Major Ryan's training for the Classic is going well, then one day... Trainer, this is huge. Have you seen the Musame news? The Queen lost twice in a row. If she keeps on losing, she won't make it to the Classics. Here's what the article says. Absolutely defeated in terms of strength. Another worrisome loss with nothing to show for it. I'm gonna go see her. Maybe something bad happened. We decided to go visit her together. Oh, it's Ryan and her trainer. Has something gone amiss? Actually, Queen, we saw your recent race results and we're just wondering, did something happen? The Classics are coming up soon. Are you okay? Are you injured or anything? You came here today to inquire about me? Well, in that case, why not see for yourself? What do you mean? Come running with me, Ryan. A light, mile race should be enough to show you. Whoa, a mile race? In other words, scrimmage of 1.6 meters of turf. I act as the referee for the race. When it's over... You've really grown stronger, Ryan. I won. Is this really because of my training, or... One more time. Let's do it once more, at twice the distance. Twice? 2 miles is... 2 times 4, that's 3.2 meters. Alright, let's do this. They race again. The outcome is surprising. How, McQueen? How do you keep up that pace? McQueen finishes without any signs of exhaustion at a speed entirely unexpected for a long-distance race. Ryan is unable to keep up with such an impressive display of endurance during the final stretch. How do you do that? I could never run such a strong lap. It's just what I thought. There doesn't seem to be any issues with me. You can rest assured I've been in spectacular condition ever since my debut. With regards to long-distance running, there is no reason for concern. Queen, was this your plan all along? Indeed, my goal is to win the G1 race most fitting of the Meijiro family name, and I'm referring, of course, the Spring Tenno Show. My training regimen is specifically tailored for that goal. The classics are certainly important, but if I chase two hares at once, the one I'm really after may escape. I cannot let that happen. So you're only focused on the Tenno Show in the spring. That's correct. Popular values are not always shared by everyone. I will madly chase after my dream, even if it means sacrificing the more immediate glory. At any rate, I've made my decision. Regardless of what anyone says, I strive to bring what I believe is the most important to the Meijiro family. Now then, do you still have concerns about me, Ryan? Ryan says nothing. She just stands there silently, her legs shaking, like how she was before her debut. Trainer, let's get on with our workouts. Hit me with everything you got in training. I'm so ashamed. McQueen is taking a really intense path towards her goal. Here I am getting all worried over her safety while I neglect my own goal of winning the classics. At this rate, I won't even qualify. Catching up to McQueen will be even harder. So you have to whip me up into a lean, mean fighting machine. Next time I face her, I don't want to lose. It's gonna be tough, are you okay with that? For sure, I don't mind being overmatched in strength, but I refuse to lose because I didn't take a chance on my dream, so please. With impatience written all over her face, Ryan runs with all of her might. She's fighting to both qualify for the classics and prepare for a future encounter with Meijiro McQueen. Alright. Let's get... Alright. Keaton Black is now possibly able to have rainbows, which is nice. Oh. I did not mean to hit that. That's fine. Rest day. I'm searching for a seat during lunch one day when I see Ryan sit with her head tilted down. What should I do? This might be too much. What's wrong? Oh, hey, trainer. I was planning on resting my muscles today, but I ended up taking the same amount of food as I usually do on a workout day. Carbs are an essential source of energy, so I make sure to eat lots of them on workout days. But on rest days like today, eating this much will have the opposite effect. You should eat what you put on your plate. Ugh, you're right. It'd be super wasteful to throw away food. Okay, I put it on my plate, now I gotta put it in my belly. Time to chow down. Ryan is happy to eat her fill, then some, but then she ends up regretting it the next day. Alright. Me trying to figure out what stats I want to train here. A glum gut. Oh, I'm not feeling so hot. You're kind of pale, too. The thing is, I'm trying out this new brand of protein. It's not tasting too well with me, and my stomach. I think I'll pass on lunch today. The digestive system proves to be a difficult muscle to train, causing Ryan to remain in poor condition the whole day. After training, Ryan takes her. Fan letter. Let's see. I'm always rooting for you, and you look so cool on the track. Wowie zowie, you got so much fan mail, Ryan. You're popular as ever. Me? Popular? It doesn't really feel like that. But I'm happy to get fan mail. Reading everyone's nice words really gets me pumped up. Sure it does. Every single letter is precious. I just watched my camera turn off. Alright. Sure it does. Every single letter is precious. Okay, on to the next one. Dearest Majiro Ryan, ever since seeing you run, the pounding of my heart has been ceaseless. Oh, that sounds like a love letter. How bold. Well, someone as popular as you must get letters like this every day. What? No, that's not what this is. But that's the impression I get from the younger girls sometimes. Those are just friendly relations between older and younger students. Emphasis on friendly. Anyways, this isn't a love letter or anything like that. I'm gonna go for a run. She's gone. But I'm sure everyone's expressing how they really feel in these. Although she's too embarrassed to read through them all, every single fan letter gives Ryan more motivation. I have a chance of failure, and I really don't want to do that. All refreshed. This will get her up there. I'm gonna do that. Doing a stretch. Oh my god, my body hurts. New Year's resolutions. It's a new year, and as I'm thinking about what goals to set for Ryan, Happy New Year, trainer! Should we start with muscle training, or how about some celebratory New Year's yoga? I don't think so. None of the above, so you probably want to plot out this year's goals. Alright, let's aim big. How about we set our sights on succeeding in the classics? Aim higher. Huh? I thought that was pretty lofty already. Okay then. I'll massively build a hamstring strength. How's that for a goal? Bigger. How about becoming Triple Crown champion? Definitely a big one. I don't think I have the confidence for that. I mean, I'm going to end the classics to beat McQueen, of course. But ever since I was little, I've been setting goals a little too high for them to end in failure. It'll be a tough task to get past her bad experiences, but still, there must be something we can do. Let's try for something just a little bigger then. Got it. Let's think about this together, trainer. Have you come up with anything? If so, then let me hear it. My big goal in 3, 2, 1. This one will give her energy, so we can just immediately go back to training. Carry yourself with swagger. Swagger? I see. So you think I should do things that make an impression, huh? Oh yeah. Trainer! Hey trainer, take a look at this. I laid out this huge banner that says, "Go, go, Ryan." Isn't that swaggy? A big job with a big banner under the big blue sky. I'm feeling great. I say carry herself with swagger, but she still makes some swag to carry around instead. Still, Ryan looks very pleased with herself. That's so silly. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do updrafters. The Junior Cup. If I can show what I'm made of here, the Classics will be only a leap away. I've always dreamed about racing in the Classics. Maybe McQueen won't even be there. Ah, no. Stop that. What's wrong? I'm filled with bad thoughts of being relieved if McQueen isn't there. If I'm this quick to get wimpy, forget about the Classics. I won't even make it past today. Trainer, yell some sense into me. I deserve it. Pull yourself together. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, I promise that I get stronger. I have to show that I can do both. To you and to my grandma. She still believes in me too. If I'm really gonna become the buffest of the buff, then it shouldn't matter who I race against. So keep your eyes on me today. I'm gonna prove here today that I, Ryan, am worthy of running in the Classics. This is so much talking. Alright. Please. Don't just sputter out. Thank you for the hydrate. 15人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。
3番人気は6番2番人気を紹介しましょう。セイウンスカイ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気メジロライアン。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。セイウンスカイと1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、3番手に2番、そしてその外を回って13番、5番手に15番、1馬身離れてメジロライアン、それを見るように6番、すぐに続いて8番、少し離れて9番、外には12番、11番並んでくる。少し後ろから10番、その内並んで4番、3番、内から行く。外を回ります。14番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いて
Alright, she's about mid-pack.
その後ろに13番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。メジロライアン、内をつく。すごい足だ。メジロライアン、先段を目指して加速する。残り200。
Here she goes.
メジロライアン、2番メジロライアン、かわすか。並びかけてきたのはメジロライアン。メジロライアン、そしてゴール。勝ったのはメジロライアン。2着には
I love how he says her name,
入
actually.
ったのは11番。
鍛えてますから。
I like how she says her name. He says his... It's very intense. Thanks for everything, trainer. Because of you, I was able to give it my all out there, and now we're going to the classics. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm finally gonna show what I'm made of to, at the place I've always dreamed about. I'm gonna have to train even more. Gotta make sure my prep's perfect, and then maybe, if McQueen isn't there, and I'm in the best shape, then... Huh? What's everyone cheering for? We hurry back to the track. There, on the center screen, is a broadcast of another race. She's coming on strong. Incredible. She's broken away from the pack. Other racers can't catch up. And the winner is Injin Fujin. Ines Fujin takes first place. Whoa, Ines won. I'm sure everyone is here to see the Majiras, but I wasn't about to lose. When it comes to the famous Majira Ryan, I'm the one who knows her running the best. We're roomies after all. I'm so looking forward to the first round of the classics. See you at the Sasuke show, even if I'm a sidekick. Wow, Ines. We watch the screen as Ines Fujin claims victory at a different race course. Though her tone is light, she's clearly issuing a challenge to Ryan. Hell yeah. Alright, Sasuke show, let's go! I learned how to fucking say that one on Saturday. Turns dark out before we know it as we trade for the Sasuke show. And then... Oh, it's Ryan. Hello. Ines. We unexpectedly come across a roommate and rival, Ines Fujin. I added a fucking vowel there. Are you done for the day, Ines? Heading back to the dorm already? I have a meeting with my trainer after this, so we may not be able to have dinner together. Gotcha. Well then, I guess I'll be dining alone tonight. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to do our pre-bed stretches, too. They share a room and are both into working out, so it sounds like they have a daily routine. And Ines, you surprised me. I didn't expect you to take the initiative like this. And my breakaway speed is what I'm known for. But it does make sense that you didn't expect it. We never really talk about stuff like that. Yeah, I don't break the competition into our room. And I have my own goals, of course. It'll be pretty boring if I was always just your buddy sidekick. Also, I'm a little jealous. Really? Yeah, because all Ryan ever talks about is McQueen. I'm your friend, but I'm also your rival, so I hope that I can become interesting enough for you to see me more as a racer. What? You're interesting, Ines? Really, I promise. Oh yeah? If so, then won't you just ignore me? So you won't just ignore me when I take the lead at the Sasuke show, will you? I'm gonna break away as fast as I can, so I hope you can come and tackle me. What? I don't think that'll work in a race. I was just kidding, but really, I want you to come at me like you're trying to. Okay, I'm heading back. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. Ines Fujin leaves with a bounce on her step as she goes. A race against Ines, huh? And at the classics. She's always been by my side. We've shared so many happy memories together. Trainer, the Twinkle series is really something, isn't it? When I think of how I'll be competing against my roommate, You're not excited? It's not that, but it does feel a little strange. This is really what life at the Academy is. I've never realized it until now. When friends have to compete against each other, immeasurable levels of both happiness and sadness inevitably lie ahead. Meijiro Ryan gazes at the track as the lights dim. The finish line in the distance is no longer visible. Alright, I do need to also get a race in. Alright, that's a good race for her. I just gotta do a race so I can get more fans. Finally, a real race. You nervous? Actually, my heart's been pounding for a while. It's going wild, like I just finished a really intense workout. I'm starting to feel a little unsure. Does that mean I haven't trained enough? It's only proof that you're fired up for today. Fired up? Huh, so that's why my heart's been pounding. Well, that means my legs aren't shaking just because I'm scared. They're shaking because they're really excited and ready to go. Right, now get out there and have some fun. You got it, trainer. Alright. Another race.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた7番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、東海帝王。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気メジロライアン。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番、7番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、2番快調に飛ばしていきます。2番先頭に勝ちました。7番続いている。早くも激しい競り合い。さらには4番外を回ります。9番、さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Move my mouse.
2番、7番追走。激しい先頭争い。それを見るように4番、4番手、3番、その後9番、その外並んで17番東海帝王上がっていきます。現在1番手は2番、すぐに続いて7番、さらに4番メジロライアン。追いつかない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
向こう上面に入って先頭から新丸までおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
7番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
7番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
3番ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。メジロライアン、ここから仕掛けどころだ。400を切りました。さあ内から先頭を飾るのは3番最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がったのは東海帝王メジロライアン。
I didn't expect her to do fantastic in this race, so.
追いすがる9番東海帝王。リードは東海帝王。足色は衰えない。2番手争いは勝った9番東海帝王。1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した東海帝王。見事に完勝。若駒ステークスを制しました。2着には8番、3着は9番。頑張りましたが反省点で。
Yeah, I didn't expect her to do all that good in that race. I kind of just needed her to get some fans. I don't even know if I got enough fans. I lost. But I know I gave it everything I got, so no regrets here. It could be worse. I'm relieved you're not feeling down. Yeah, but there's some things I need to reflect on. I was overwhelmed by everyone else's intensity and loss. That's just how it goes. I still lack experience. I don't think I was less focused on winning than the others, but it's still pretty frustrating. So use that feeling as a springboard to future success. Yeah, alright. Now I'm feeling inspired. I can't keep on losing. Next time I really want to win. Me too. And it looks like both of us know what needs to be done. Will you spot me again, just like always? Let's get swole. Fist bump. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, friendship. Let's get some more energy. There we go. Rainbow gives me a boost. Alright, another race.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝
Alright.
2200スミレーステークス17人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には16番、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スーパークリーク、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気メジロライアン、
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
I think I actually am going to need to make Ryan this build for her. She needs to have more power.
先行争いはスーパークリーク12番、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、さらにその外からは11番、その内並んで3番、外から行く12番、さらに外スーパークリーク外16番、内を回って7番、それを見るように8番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。1番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは1番、このままリードすることができるか。続きました3番、すぐに続いて10番、そしてその外を回って12番、少し後ろから11番、外を通りましてスーパークリーク少し離れて7番、その外並んで8番、そしてその外から行ったのは16番、内で14番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は1番、続いて3番、10番、並んできた4番手に11番、差がなく12番、7番、並びかけてきた8番、追走スーパークリーク並んでくる。その後16番、2馬身離れて14番、メジロライアン、この位置につけています。そしてその後方には17番、2番続いている。外には5番、内から6番、そして外目をつきましては13番、そして内目をつきましては9番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。10番、
よし
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
There she
こ
goes.
こで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。メジロライアン前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。外からメジロライアン驚異的な末脚、最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。メジロライアン並びかけてきた。残り200、3番苦しいけど粘っている。ここでかわして先頭はスーパークリーク、メジロライアン抜け出した。メジロライアン差し切ったゴール。メジロライアン
Alright.
見事に完勝、スミレステークスを制しました。2着にはスーパークリーク、3着は3番。
Yeah, she's definitely having a lot of issues breaking out of crowds. She has very busy races, so... Yep, and this, and just getting started.
嘘、もしかして力が入ら。おはようございます。
Do that. Side dishes are so cute, so I can get a charming.
さあど 始めましょう。
Ooh, I worked up a good sweat today, huh? Did the three goddess statues just call out to me? And here's our inspiration.
力がどんどん湧いてきます。レッツ大体ストーキング。
Just get a fucking skill. Finally here. Thanks, trainer. Thank you so much. Is something wrong? It's a Sasuke show. The Sasuke show. I've been looking forward to entering the Classics race for such a long time. To be honest, there are times I felt like giving up. High hopes or not, I knew I wouldn't be able to take on the Classics without a strong enough heart. But then I met you, and little by little I overcame my struggles. Now I've made it here. I've always been hiding behind McQueen, not even seeing what was in front of me. Now I can finally stand on my own. Yeah, you look ready. Thank you. The Nakayama 2K meter track is the right distance for me to show what I can do, so I'll definitely make an impression. People will know what a Meijiro Ryan was here. Hey, aren't you an eager one? Did you forget that I'm here too? Well, don't count me out. I'm ready to dazzle you with my highly polished starting sprint. I have a feeling that I'm not going to do well with Ryan. I have been actively struggling with her. Ugh.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはアイネス風神1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気ミホノブルボン、注目のメジロライアン、5枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神、ミホノブルボン、18番アイネス風神、快調に飛ばしていきます。注目株のアイネス風神、現在トップ。続いてミホノブルボン、アイネス風神、ミホノブルボン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。2馬身3馬身開いて18番アグネスタキオ、内から行く。少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、外から行く。11番差がなく岩早秀、外で13番内をついて8番3馬身差メジロライアン、さらに成田大臣、内には2番1馬身差3番、そしてその後ろから行くのは6番。向こう正面に入って先頭はアイネス風神。順位を振り返っていきます。アイネス風神まだリードをキープしています。続きましたミホノブルボン、さらにはアグネスタキオン、1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ、5番手には11番、そして内目をつきましては8番、その外並んで13番、少し後ろからメジロライアン、岩早秀並んできた。その後ろから18番、外目をついて成田大臣、それを見るように2番、外から3番、後から6番、そのうち並んで1番、15番、追走。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
アグネスタキオン、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの形は
Alright, Ryan.
外から進んできたのはメジロライアン、メジロライアン、ここで上がってきたぞ。100を通過、メジロライアン、並んできたメジロライアン、強烈な追い上げ、メジロライアン、抜け出したメジロライアン、足色は衰えないメジロライアン、1着でゴール。
Hi, Crow.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのはメジロライアン。皐月を制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着はアグネスタ
I've been struggling with Ryan so much.
アイネス風神。
Her build is, like, really difficult for me. Alright. Hell fucking yeah. Trainer, I'm shredded, but I'm not talking about how good I look. Fucking, I love her so much. Every muscle in my body is throbbing. I don't have any energy left. That was a great run. It sure was. Thank you. Wow, I did it. Everything I've done up until now has been for nothing. I still can't believe I'm running in the classics. On top of that, I've never been more happy to see my number on the scoreboard. What a relief. I'm so happy. Honestly, I'd be happy even if this were my very last race. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Ennis, nice running today. Ryan, don't forget about the next race. Because next up is the classic of all classics, the Japanese Derby. If you keep running like today, then you could definitely run in the Derby. Congrats. You're congratulating me, but... me? In the Derby? I haven't really thought of that far ahead, to be honest. I figured as much, but now you can start putting in that muscly head of yours. We can make that race a competition between us. Anyway, see ya. I'm gonna head home. Oh, remember, there's no competing allowed in our room. The Derby. Trainer, did you hear that? Yeah, let's get ready for it. Okay, but... can I just rest a little bit? I like to bask in the moment a little more. A cool spring breeze lightly blows across Mijiro Ryan's flushed face. And so, the first round of the classics, the Sasuke Show, comes to a close. Alright, I think I'm finally getting the amount of power that I need her. Oh, I have 2 turns. That was me and Prince at the fucking gym yesterday. The Derby. The Derby? The Derby. After attending her major goal of entering the classics, Mijiro Ryan is somewhat lacking in the concentration. It's called burnout syndrome. Her roommate, meanwhile... and it seems to be even more enthusiastic about her training than ever. In an attempt to get Ryan back on track, I get her to talk with Ines. Oh, it's Ryan in her training. How do you do? Ines, you've been running so much energy. Yeah, taking the lead at Tokyo Racecourse isn't going to be an easy task. I definitely want to do well in this race now that all these miracles are finally lining up. All these miracles? Yep, to begin with, it's already a miracle that I was able to come to Tracing Academy. Mom, I'm heading off my first day at the academy. I'm feeling it today, too. Okay, be careful out there. Don't you worry about us here. Just give your best effort at everything you want to do. Alright, are you sure you'll be okay without me? I know how tight things are. And someone has to look after my little sisters. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm going to tell you something. This can't be all there is to your life, Ines. I just enjoy running, you know? It's not like I have a promising future ahead of me. That's reason enough for you to go. It does matter whether you succeed or not. It doesn't matter whether you succeed or not. I want you to do what you want to do, even if it doesn't last forever. I've got no natural talent, no famous lineage, no freedom, just a whole bunch of no's. But somehow, of all people, I get to race in the Derby with this select few. I did the best I could with what little skills I had, came to Tracing Academy, and even claimed victory in the classics. And somehow, everything at home has been fine. It's very important. It hasn't been that long, but even that's a miracle. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited. Everything's been a miracle, so I need to make it all count. Whatever happens to me afterwards is fine. I'm just gonna be just like you when you burned yourself out at the Sasuke show. I see. That's why you're working so hard. Mijiro Ryan looks up at the sky, pondering something. And then... in my case, I guess I had everything. I was called the Hope of the Mijiros, so it was only natural that I go to Tracing Academy. But I had no confidence in myself, and I wasted everything that was given to me. I finally woke up to that fact in the nick of time and barely made it, but now I'm totally spent. No good in the end, huh? At this rate, I don't even deserve to line up at the starting gate. Is that how you feel? Ryan, you want to know what I think? I think that we're all similar in some ways. We are? Yep, not realizing what's important, feeling anxious, losing focus. Unlike the seniors, we're still so inexperienced, but you could say that means we have a lot of room to grow. We've always been together, so I know how you shine brightest when things get tough. Ines. It's not like I always give it my all. Every single time, it's not like I give it my all every single time I've been out there. So let's do this for real, with everything we have and everything we're lacking, with all that we are. And the queen isn't around, so it's just the two of us. Let's leave it all out there. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna run with all my strength. I'll make up for all the time I've wasted. And as your friend, I want to show you that I'm capable of, what I'm capable as a runner. New flame is lit within Ryan's smoldering heart. It looks like a second round of the classics will be an exciting matchup.
嘘もしかして筋肉痛
Boo boo boo. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
いきますよ
Ooh. Alright.
関心関心こけ
Alright. I need this. I'm gonna get the firm conditions because it just, in general, increases her performance.
大体
Alright. Japanese Derby. Some morning the Japanese Derby held at the Tokyo Racecourse and it boosts a straight that's that many years long. I don't want to fucking say it. Wind's blowing in a good direction. There's nothing to stand in my way. Monsieur Ryan and his finishes stand on opposite sides of the track. So long. There's no way I can sprint that whole distance. Or maybe I can. I've done all I can in preparation for this once-in-a-lifetime chance, but was it enough? Well, there's no way of really knowing until I go for it. Okay.
よーし
I'm set, and I know Ryan will be right there with me. I'm not good enough. 525 meters. It's just too much. And it's just sure to win this long, as long as I don't have what it takes to keep up. But even if it's impossible, even if I can't make it, I need to regain all my lost confidence.
よし
If I really do have what it takes, then I'll definitely keep up with her. I stand beside Ryan as she stares at his silhouette in the distance. The derby is about to begin.
やっちゃうの
I swear I'll take the lead.
必ず
I'll catch you for sure.
8番人気10番メジロ
Ruff sees number 8 favorite. Ooh. Me having absolutely no fucking faith in Ryan.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ1番人気はもちろんこの子アイネス・フージンこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子成田ブライアン注目の皐月賞馬娘メジロライアン5枠10番での出走2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホノブルボアイレス・フージン5番ミホノブルボ会長に飛ばして行きます先頭はミホノブルボ単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きますさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボこのままリードすることができるか続きましたアイレス・フージン内から5番その後3、4馬身開いて15番2馬身離れて東海帝王1馬身差1番さらに成田ブライアンさらにその外からは18番1馬身離れて13番2馬身差メジロライアンそしてその後ろから行くのはウイニングチケット外動くかその内並んでエイシングフラッシュ少し後ろから3番すぐに続いて4番内には6番後方2番手に8番17番並びかけてきた向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はアイレス・フージン続いてミホノブルボその後5番その後ろに15番5番手には東海外外目をついて成田ブライアン内を回ります1番後ろメジロライアン18番追走その後から13番さらに内エイシングフラッシュそして外目をつきましては
She is in 8th place.
外から6番差がなく4番さらには3番そしてその後方には17番残り 1000m を通過そして最後方8番意気揚々と先頭を行きますアイレス・フージンどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰だメジロライアン前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか東海帝王2番手につけ様子を見守る最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはアイネス・フージンリードを開いていくアイネス・フージ栄光まで400
Ines.
アイネス・フージリードは2馬身外から飛んできたのはメジロライアン200を通過アイネス・フージこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか2番手争いはエイシングラッシュメジロライアンアイネス・フージ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した
My door.
見事勝利したのはアイネス・フージついに栄光のダービー制覇2着はエイシングラッシュ3着はメジロライアン
Third place. Honestly, I'll take third place. That's so much better than they said that she was going to do. My door. Third is honestly fine. She just needs to be in the top 5, so. Both runners have put everything they have into this race, and a generous round of applause resounds from the spectating crowd. Thanks, Ines. If you hadn't pulled me along, I wouldn't have been able to run like that. No, I gotta thank you too. I knew you'd be awesome. You chasing me pushed me past my limit. Well done, Ryan. I'm a trainer. I'm sorry if I made you worry out there. Racing in the Derby helped me understand. I don't have time to feel burned out. Amazing races just like this one are still out there waiting for me to run in them. And you need to take a crown. Yeah, the Kiku... God damn it again. Kikukasho. I don't know what kind of race it'll be, but... I want to run even better than I did today. I think it'll take a while before I can. Just look, my legs are like soggy noodles. But I know that we'll be even better buddies than we were before. That's a promise from your trusty sidekick. Come on, nobody thinks of you as a sidekick, Ines. Warm laughter fills the air in Fuchu Day today. And the two racers stand shining under the leaves of the giant Zelkova tree. Fucking throws some fucking... My door. The next day at the Kyoto racecourse. No matter how many times I witness this is a wonderful race, Ryan, and now I've gotten to see who you've become. You're still a long way from reaching my level, however... McQueen, the 9th race is beginning soon. Thank you, I'll be there in a moment. As swiftly the seasons change, all the better, because the biggest trees display their boldest colors in the fall. The patient superstar is now chasing after Ryan, and the classics still have a ways to go before they're over. Alright, we got like 9 turns, actually. Alright, we rest. All refreshed. Summer Camp Year 2 begins. The Summer Camp. It's the season for many inexperienced racers to make leaps and bounds in their development. Summer Camp, this is bad, trainer. Really bad. Why is that? Well, Summer Camp is like peak awkward situation time. Like going swimming together in your bathing suits, sharing a bottle of vomine, wearing yukata, watching fireworks. And at the end, the two of them, ugh, however you put it, that's just too much. Get it together, Ryan. Huh? Oh, sorry, I let my fantasies, my imagination run wild. I've just never experienced this kind of thing before. I've been focused on nothing but sports my whole life. That's why I was imagining all the different possibilities. She can't stop fidgeting with worry. It's like she has a mistaken impression of what summer camp is. What if I meet someone? What am I supposed to do? Coach me, trainer. I don't know how to get a conversation that isn't about lifting and getting ripped. It's a tall hurdle, but this might be a good opportunity. The classics in spring was fierce. Now I want her to enjoy a nice change of pace during camp. We will do one rest. Pretty. She looks so happy. Standard distance is gonna be good. Summer camp is well underway, and even Monsieur Ryan had a few chance encounters with the possibility of romance. But... Oh, you're Musame. Your ears are your most distinctive feature, huh? No. That'd be my hammies. When I think my heels aren't running, gravel gets kicked up behind me. Cool, huh? Your hammies? What's that? Fucking holy shit. Hey, why don't we watch the fireworks together? Pick you up tonight, okay? Okay, I'll see you at midnight then. Looking forward to it. Whoa, that's way too late. The fireworks are gonna be over long before that. Really? But isn't that this... but isn't this the type of thing where we promise to meet at midnight? Let's play a game. Oh, I think I know this one. Whoever says they like the other first loses, right? What? After a series of misunderstanding, Ryan's hope goes down in flames. Oh. She's completely befuddled by the total rejection she's gotten. Sorry, trainer. I'm just too green when it comes to romance. No big deal if they don't like me, but when they act like I'm a weirdo... Is romance hard for you? I don't know if I'd say it's hard. It just always ends up like this. Because of McQueen. Unexpectedly, she mentions the name of her lifelong rival. I decided to shut up and let her tell the story. It's pretty pathetic, isn't it? Always competing just to lose. McQueen's really pretty, and she knows how to coordinate an outfit too. There was a time when even I wanted to wear dresses and put ribbons in my hair. But I just can't measure up to her. I always lose and get hurt. So I gave up. If people were always gonna compare our looks, I better off not trying. I tossed aside everything except sports. I cut my hair short, put all my effort into working out. And despite all that, she still beats me whenever we race. She had such a painful childhood. I can't help but pat her on the back. Isn't it terrible, being in the shadow of such a talented and pretty girl like her? But I can't hold a grudge. I can't even dislike her. You know why? Because I really like McQueen. I've always looked up to her. If I can't admit to myself that a good person really is good, then I'm hopeless. Holding out until the end, even when pushed into a corner, maybe that's Ryan's real strength. You know what? It's too late. Looks like I can't make my romantic debut. I know how to say words. Maybe I should just devote my life to weightlifting. Go full no muscle, no life. I don't think you should. Maybe... I'm sure she could tackle anything in front of her, one problem at a time, like she did to make it into the classics. I encourage her and say that she can indulge herself in romance as much as she wants. Then, what should I do next? I need to know. Please teach me, trainer. What am I lacking in the romance department that I need to have a good relationship? We're gonna do bottom, because I really need more guts on her. Don't say things just for the sake of saying something. You mean, like, be quiet and listen? So that's what they mean by a good listener. I'll probably end up fidgeting around until I'm ready to burst. But I'll try it out tomorrow. Excuse me as I adjust. I just have to hold my tongue and stay still. Then when someone talks to me, I'll simply listen and nod. Come on, listen good. Gotta listen more. Listen, listen, listen. What? How's it dark out already? Is no one gonna talk to me? With her standing there so motionless, it makes sense that no one would talk to her. Even attempting this exercise shows she's got some guts. I love her so much. Such a dumbass. Let's work on stamina. Summer camp is over. Everyone packs into the bus, ready to drive back to Trayson Academy. That was a productive summer. I learned so many new things. Most of all about romance. I was so inexperienced before, but I feel like I understand a little better now. I mean, I haven't even passed the starting line on that yet. I just stood around and watched. Despite leaving with some regrets, Ryan seemed satisfied with her time at camp. Summer was really hot this year, but things are gonna get even hotter from here on. Now on. Trainer, take a look at the news. Ajira Queen wins again. She sends her fans a beaming smile. A whirlwind by the name of the Queen just blew through the Hakodate. Jesus. We're truly witnessing the birth of a great new talent. The footage shows Majiro Queen gracefully waving her hand. I knew it wouldn't be easy to claim a spot in the classics, but now... Yep, I was sure Queen was gonna show up. I even wanted her to. Well, all this was happening quicker than I expected. I thought she might not make it in time for the classics. She's shaking with both anticipation and fear. No one knows the full potential of McQueen better than Ryan. Will McQueen's whirlwind turn into a typhoon? We'll have to wait until fall to find out. I'm willing to risk it. In pursuit of her rival. As predicted, the storm has come. McQueen, you look ready for the Kikukasho. A spot in your race is surely yours if you want it. They say that if you decide to enter, you could upend the entire race. What are your thoughts on the matter? I plan on taking part, of course. I spent my summer preparing for it. She's entering after all, trainer. Come on. There's something I need to talk to her about. Before their decisive race, Meijiro Ryan wants to check in with McQueen to speak about their plans. She's not here yet. I'm sure this is where we were supposed to meet. Hello, Ryan. My apologies. Am I tardy? No, I think we were just early. So, McQueen, the media said that you could upend the race, but that's not what you're aiming to do, is it? Indeed not. My plans haven't changed. It is only the opinions of others that have. I have also heard that people say that they didn't expect you to be a lead player in the classics. But, aren't they right about that? I don't believe so. I've always expected you to contend well. Appetite? It's only you that doesn't realize it yet. Ugh, sorry. They both understand each other very well, and that's exactly why they can't settle their rivalry in any simple manner. If Ryan hopes to beat McQueen, she'll have to surpass her in raw ability first. So Ryan, have you found anyone more capable than I am? The Kikucho is a 3K meter race. It is my specialty as a stayer. As you saw on our skirmish before, without a strategy, I have the advantage against you. What kind of weapon do you have that can defeat me? A weapon? I have a few. Like my dashing, my explosive force, my staying power, my final sprint, but will that really work? I always lose against McQueen. I'm so scared. I can't help but think about how I always lost when we were kids. Can I really stand a chance against her? Even with everything I've learned, I'm afraid. Why? Her weapons are her muscles. Her muscles? Whatever do you mean, trainer? I'm aware of how splendid her physique is, but I know that muscles alone are not enough for her to defeat me. She's right, trainer. My muscles aren't enough. Let's go somewhere else. We changed locations to the pool. I changed clothes, but I'm not sure what this is supposed to... My goodness, what a change. You're completely different from this past spring. Your muscle tone is the same, but your body looks more conditioned to exert power in racing. This is the result of putting in the right effort. The right effort? You mean... I mean everything she's done so far. It's true that Ryan can't compete with McQueen when it comes to perfection. But that's also why she never gave up in her efforts. She fights on, turning those feelings of inferiority into muscle. I wish that they would actually beef up Ryan. Like, I really want to see big muscle her. A youth of sweat and tears, the rivalry exposed Ryan's weakness, but also gave birth to her current physique. I understand now. It's plain to see when you look at her. Ryan, I can see that you are continuing your journey down an unchanging path, and that you're doing it with an extraordinary speed. I am? I don't really understand it myself. Like always, you're unable to see it. But that's precisely why you can move forward without hesitation. You found yourself a good partner. It is a pleasure to have you as an opponent, so believe in yourself. Believe in the Ryan that your trainer and I believe in. As long as you run with all your strength, then I am certain it will be a good race. Run with all my strength. Okay, that's something I can definitely promise. I can say with confidence that I've worked hard towards this day, so I can beat you. Ryan has gained the confidence she needs to compete. The great battle between the two Meijiro rivals is about to begin. Do big wrist. We'll do more speed. I'll take free speed. We'll do that. Alright. The Kikaka Show, the final round of the classics, held in Kyoto on a 3K meter track. The showdown between Ryan and McQueen will unfold here at this grand event. Trainer, I've always lost against McQueen in everything. Always. In elegance, cuteness, spirit, I could never come close to her. But I'm not mad that I lost. Being so weak in comparison made me respect her, and made me want to catch up to her. And it really made me want to win against someone who I couldn't beat. And my lackluster performance has been kind of a blessing in disguise. Looks like you've moved past that. Yeah, I'm not planning on letting things end the way they began. So let's do this. You seem to have found your dignity, Ryan. It's commendable that you made it this far, truly. However, this is a race that I cannot possibly lose. 3K meters is the distance I excelled at most. I'm not going to hold back. McQueen, to you, the classics may not carry the same importance of the Tenno Show, but I'm sure that I'll get to run here. I'm glad I get to run here with you today. I'm happy to be right beside you for this once-in-a-lifetime race. You're quite straightforward, you know that? But that simplicity may be what's most frightening about you. Let's go. Here under the curtain. Oh my god, please. We'll have our first real contest again since that scrimmage. Just McQueen fucking testing me at being able to speak. Alright.
1番人気はもちろんこの子メジロマックイーン続く2番人気はジンボリルドルフ皐月賞馬娘メジロライアン現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ菊の舞台で残りの一冠を手にすることはできるかゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはミホのブルーセイウンスカイマヤのトップガン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロマックイーンセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン1馬審査ミホのブルー内をついて
Moves my
あと
mouse.
は4番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね
現在1番手はセイウンスカイミホのブルー続いている3番手にはマヤのトップガン7番外から行くすぐに続いて4番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく大きく離れて2番少し離れて9番その外並んでメジロマックイーン少し後ろから5番その後ろに10番ジンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた2馬身3馬身開いて成田大使そしてその後方にはゴールドシップメジロライアン追走1馬身離れて15番その後ろ11番後方2番手に14番最後方12番意気揚々と先頭へ行きますセイウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさらに2コのブルーそしてセイウンスカイその後7番さらには4番そしてその後ろ
I'm gonna need her to start moving up soon.
その後から2番メジロマックイーンここにいたそれを見るように9番後から5番内を回ってジンボリルドルフその後ろからゴールドシップ2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます2コのブルー先頭は依然2コのブルー2馬身リード続いてセイウンスカイ3番手に7番4番手に4番外目をついて2番内マヤのトップガン差がなくメジロマックイーン後ろ9番外を通りましてゴールドシップ内
Come
から
on,
内から
start moving up.
残り 1000m を通過ミホのブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室には合っていますね
ミホのブルボンまだリードをキープしています続きましたセイウンスカイそしてその外を回ってメジロマックイーン4馬身離れてゴールドシップ2馬身差2番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
メジロマックイーンここで抜け出した勝負は
Jesus Christ.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ内から先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン余裕の走りだ後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはセーフティーリード200を通過シンボリルドルフ食い下がる
Yeah.
メジロマックイーンこれは強い余力を残したままメジロマックイーン大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力
Oh my god.
レースを制した勝ったのはメジロン・マックイーン菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着シンボリルドルフ3着はゴールドシップ
Yeah. I'm getting... I'm getting sounds like you guys are sending something, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with me hearing noises like you guys are sending messages. I'm gonna end the career here. I've kind of this actually kind of helped me with some other things that I need to do for her. Honestly, it's better than she's usually. Alright. Ooh.
この勝負服は
達成確認を忘れずにな
Okay, let me just double check. Pull up. Yeah, I had to do that because that was bothering me.
勝利に近づける理論どこまでも
All right.
頼りがいのある相棒と共に
So, we're gonna swap gears for the rest of the stream, I think. Excuse me. I don't want to start, I'll be completely honest, I don't really want to start Expedition 33, just yet. I feel as though that would be not the best. I have 2 more hours to go, and I just don't think that would be the best idea. We have a few simulation games we could play, I think, that everyone would enjoy. We could do more Crime Scene Cleaner. We could do... Well, let me check out some stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which simulation game we should play. To be quite honest, I feel like I should play... I also need to go and change the Streamlabs. I need to get you guys back to a clear chat. Actually... Alright, I got a game for us to play. Stream information. Alright. I have a game that I'm currently kind of obsessed with, so... Swapped it over so everyone can... We're in the correct category. But, here we are. Alright, I cannot find... There we are. I just realized I absolutely do need to make sure to change your chat to white again, because you will not be able to see it on, everything else, I don't think. Alright. There we go. It's F, and then... Open the tablet. Welcome to Parcel Co. I'm Boss Man, the head honcho around here. We're thrilled to have you on Cardboard. Your mission, if you choose to accept, spoiler, you did, is to ensure every parcel gets the red carpet treatment. Here's the typical day in the warehouse. Pick up parcels from the delivery door, inspect parcels for issues, attach an appropriate denial, inspection sticker, approval, denial, inspection sticker to the parcel. Finally, submit them at either the export door for valid parcels or return chutes for invalid parcels. Fetch parcels from the delivery door at the far side of the warehouse, expect them at this inspection table, and then submit them as valid or invalid based on ever-changing criteria. Let me take a sip. Go to sidebar, this inspection tablet to discover the criteria. Yep. You go here. I always like to change this and rotate it slightly like this. That is valid. Pop it down there. So this one's invalid because you can see the thing right here. Let me go here. we do that? Some of them have pre-approved, so you do that. Pop it down there. Spending your first few puzzles, getting things, submit batches and batches to earn bonus income, increasing penalties for mistakes. When I run out here, re-grab this. This gets me the most money, basically. Alright, I need to get some more money for this. Typical, UPS worker here. That is... It's a knife. That almost went down the chute when I didn't want it to. Good thing too, because I really needed that to be denied. License. Buy that. Alright, and that's just talking about weight. So now we'll start having this. This one is actually a little difficult for me. I cannot tell you how excited I am when I get the Contracts. Literally can just throw any two onto there. What was it? It was a B weight class. Ah. There. Next up is first contract. You can accept contracts at any times. Want to be picky about which contracts you set, but you'll receive a penalty for canceling an active contract. I don't really do a lot of contract stuff, so. I'll do this for now. Warehouse upgrades. These are incredibly nice, so I need to get like 300 to get that. Alright, that's a B, so it needs to be under 10. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, needs to be under 10. Good things about E is that you basically get a free... You don't have to weigh those, because they're already max... They cover the max weight, basically. I believe that's the correct country. Yes. Make sure that it doesn't have anything there. That's a pre-approval. Moland, that's not correct, I don't think. Moland is this one. I almost fucked that one up. I needed to... I don't think that's right. There we go. More than 5 pounds. And this one's actually approved. Alright. Do that for some money. Do that for some money. Country was invalid. I totally fucked it up. Damn it. I'm gonna pop these out for now. These will not be useful until... There's gonna be another automation that basically allows me to... Well, it's actually an upgrade. That I can do, conveyor deliveries. Basically, it just pops them out automatically for me. So, those won't be useful for a little bit. Can I actually get that? No. The delivery fees kicks my ass. Alright. Basically telling me that we only do certain deliveries certain days, so if it's valid, but I don't have the ability to do it, basically you'll see that over here with the flight, it's invalid. We're not taking deliveries today. So what we can do is put them in this right here, and then when it is a day that I can get the, yeah. Yeet. Under 15. Alright, so see how this one has airplane? I would need to put it over here, but they're not accepting anything today, so we pop it right there. That country's wrong. Little hops. I'm looking at the... I just immediately knew that the country was wrong. Country's wrong on that one as well. I don't believe that's the right country. I was wrong. Alright, needs it to be under 10 pounds. Have I had a single parcel? I have. They're pre-approved. That's the only reason that they're getting through. It's fine. Wait. Yeah, we had another one that made it through. And you. Come on. Alright. Another approval. Alright, let's just make sure you're under 25 pounds. Ba-ba. Another denial. Mullen, that's fine. Needs to be under 5 pounds. Or kilograms. Under 20. Up. I really do like this. This is what I've been doing, while I kind of vibe out in Final Fantasy. That's a denial. I'll hydrate in a second. Posture check. Okay, I don't think I'm getting another thing. Hydrating. Alright. Stretching. Doing the stretch. Alright. Alright, so the next big expansion we want to do is $1,000, so... That's pre-approval. That's fine. Under 15. South part, that's fine. Alright. We got another approval. That's a denial because of the wrong shipping thing. That's also a denial. Alright, are you under 20 pounds? No. That should be fine. Just need you to be under 20 pounds. Does not pass the sniff test. Nope. Wrong country. Implant, that's fine. 20 pounds. No. £15. Nope. Okay. Alright, then we need to do that. We have a lot we need to save up for, because I'm going to do something to make my life easier. I have it a little different in my main. Okay, I do. Okay, I have it mapped out in my head. I love these, because you just get, like, a little bit of extra cash in the morning. Alright, big thing I need is that. Alright. We now have 2, so I have to kind of run back and forth a lot here. I am gonna be looking for, like, easy, deny or not. Just to get some quick money. Because they are almost already here again. So, we're gonna be sorting a lot, afterwards. We're gonna be trying to focus on the ones that already have. Hello. Okay. Shop. I have 2 of those, so we're gonna hide this. We're gonna hide that. Yeah. Okay. That's a denial. Approval. Run over here. That's approval. There we go. Okay, end of the day, we have a lot we're gonna buy. I'm gonna start kind of putting my plans into motion. That's a denial. Pop you over there. You're a denial. And you are an approval. Pop you right in there. That's an approval. Approval. Denial. Run over. And this is why I wasn't going to be able to do any things between. Literally running back and forth, I could only submit 2. Hello, Beans. You missed Horse Girl. We are now working at UPS. Once I stop getting packages, I will be, I'll do my hydrate. Son of a bitch. One of them... It's a little bit of a difficult one. I really want to... But, I will be doing that one a little bit more. But I think I'm gonna actually start... I'm going to start streaming every single day. We start with, Expedition 33 tomorrow, though, so make sure you're on time. I'm gonna start a little early tomorrow, I think, in order to make sure I get that on, I get enough time to play it before I have something to do at night. I've got stuck. Make sure I have enough room to move around. Running. There's so much running with this. This is to maximize how much money I can get today. Alright, error 2. There was a denial and approval over here. Running. Alright, we only got one. Alright, we'll have one more round of them, before we... Oof. Alright, let me sit. That was an approval. And I don't think we'll get another one before the day ends. We'll see. Nope. Okay. Now I can actually work through all of these. Alright, I'm just gonna get my pallet real quick so I can just carry things a little bit easier. Alright, we need under 20. That's fine. Yeah, I have to now type in the serial numbers as well, so that's kind of the reason why I'm like, I gotta... Alright, don't have to weigh this one, which is nice. That's all correct, so it is... And that is also valid. Okay. And this is why I was like, yeah, no, please. This was denied because it shouldn't have any numbers in it, so. Alright, we need this under 10. Under 15. Under 20. That's all correct. 15. Nice, easy denial. Implant, that's fine. That's fine. 166. Alright. Alright, that's correct. Alright, we just need to sort. We just need to test this one. That is a denial. That's the wrong country. That's like not even an actual country flag. Boop. That's fine. Alright, this needs to be under 5. Denial. That's fine. This needs to be under 20. Alright, that's perfect. And that's also valid. Alright, awesome. Alright, that's all fine. That's all fine. Under 10. 15. That's fine. That's all fine. Denial, the serial numbers all fucked up. That's all fine. Alright, we just need to test the serial number. 584312. Flag's wrong. I don't really like doing contracts, so... Deny that. The sticker's wrong. We do not send cake. Cake packages by cake. Is that a B? That is a B. No, that's an 8. Under 15? Oops. That's fine. Need this under 15. Under 10. Easy. Alright, now we can actually work on the other side now. That's fine. That's all fine. This is just a straight denial. There's a T in the serial code. There's a U in this one. There's a C in this one. Alright. Jesus. Let's do 20. I just noticed the country's wrong. I just gotta double check, make sure this is right. Denial. Package type is wrong. Also, it's wrong. That's correct, that's correct. We just need to get this under C. That's correct. Wrong country type flag. Weight type is correct. That's all correct. There we go. Oof. Oh, my camera turned off. Alright, let me turn my camera back on. Oh, okay. I hope all of you are actually enjoying this. I know it's definitely different from the RPGs. Yeah, I already printed a denial for that. Okay. Throws. gets something that's just parcel so you guys can throw it when I play this game. That's all correct. Ah! Ah! 108, 409. Beans fucking doing all the work for throwing shit at me. Picks this one out of the stack. Ah! Beans. E. Alright, let me just make sure this is a correct signature. Fuck. Tossed it. I tossed it too much. Boop, boop, boop. Pretty sure I did that right. Wrong sticker for, shipping type. Wrong country flag. Wrong shipping type, we do not ship by burger. Burger. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for what I want to get. Oh, I might just barely have enough. Yep, I know. There we go. make sure I actually buy it. Ah. Had a wrong one today. There we go. Windy ASMR has returned. That is a lot of garbage. New parcel types. I'll do that just so I can get a little bit more money. Alright, alright, shop. Okay. I'm like thinking real quick, sorry. Before I start the day, so we have them come off. I need an unloader here. I do an unloader here, turn here. Then we'll have the valid, invalid. Then we can continue on, so valid, invalid. That's already getting kind of crowded. I have the in... I would like to... Okay. I don't want this. Copy here. Okay, so I need the unloaders. If I do the unloader here, I can have that here. And we have deny, approve, and that'll be easy. Regardless, I'm gonna need... Okay. Because I want the quick ones. Okay. I think I just have to go through the day, figure out what I want to do. What are we delivering today? Only these. Okay. does that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Holy shit. Yeah. We're getting a pile here. Oof. gonna try out contracts, see how well they do. While I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do, for this. Trying to think here. What do I want to do here? Because I don't really want to speedrun that. I kind of want to... Okay. Alright, end of the day. Ah! Ah! Hello, Zella. Welcome back from Hot Pot. I did a story. You missed it. Eh. It's one. That's two. Alright, one more. That is correct flag. Ah. Ah. I also didn't want to start Expedition 33 without you here, Zella, so, yeah. I believe that's okay. Let me double check. Yeah. Under 5. Flag's wrong. Eh. Let me grab it. Flag's wrong. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Typical UPS, just fucking yeeting shit. There we go. I can finish my fucking contract now. Air cargo types. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get rid of... Let me pick this up. I'm gonna move it right to the corner. Backing this up so I can toss it, because I don't want it anymore. I've determined that I want to unlock everything before I start trying to do stuff, so... I'll grab this one. I think I'm gonna use this for any of my contracts. This one, the other one will be for carrying stuff around. Alright, next up is going to be unlocking this, which is going to be... Oh. I need 500 bucks for the license there. Okay. That is very nice, actually. Much better. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Put you there. Wrong flag. Wait, no. Denial. Where am I going? Wrong flag. There we go. We do not ship by burger. Oh. Eh. Okay, you are in there. You're fine. Some need to be open now. We're gonna open up this one. It's 1600. Nope. They're in my mind, you know? It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The racing horses are in my mind, you know? You just have to believe me. Can't you see them? I got shit thrown at me for that one. Alright, this one here. Separate 5 parcels being delivered by railroad cargo type. 5. Don't even need to be... like, actual. Okay, there we go. Come here. Come here. Okay, so this is a denial. But it's railroad type, doesn't need to be positive. It's 2. That's 3. Blinks at you with my horse girl eyes. Don't like it? What's wrong, Zella? You don't believe me? Look at all these horse girls. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Love you, Zella. There's a lot. I don't know why you're not seeing them. You know, if I could, I would. Alright. Ten parcels. That's concerning. Alright. You'll never take me alive. You'll take my horse girls from my cold dead hands. That's 6, I believe. Me, we're gonna get shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Oh, my stomach fucking hurts from my fucking crunches. Alright. Alright. Ah. Hello, Evan. I hope you are having a good day. I would like this one. I would like this one. That's a denial. Evan, this is horse girls, isn't it? They're just a lot more square than usual. They're really, really square. No, you. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh my god. I'm gonna pay for this later, when I'm messaging Zella for other stuff. Yeah. Gold chip's right here. I'm carrying her around. uh... Okay, we're good. We're fine. I love you, Zella. Heart. I'm gonna finish up this this day and then probably call it there. Alright. So Zella, I did do Horse Girl at the start of stream. I did one whole story. It took 2 fucking hours. Didn't even get halfway done with her story. I did not want to start another one, because I'm drained, because my voice starts hurting after a while. And I didn't want to start Expedition 33 without you here. You should be happy that I waited to start a brand new game. Because I knew you'd be very upset without it. See, this is affection. I did not finish Divinity. That fight, it still scares the fuck out of me. I'm still not doing that fight. We're at the final fight. It's such a pain in the ass though. I'm kind of taking a fucking mental break from Divinity. I did not beat the boss. I'll be completely honest, I don't know how to do cheat codes for Divinity, so I'm forced to do it vanilla. Ugh. Oh, I'm trying to stretch. My arms fucking hurt. My thing's glitched out. What do you mean? Method of my sorting. Currently, there is no method. Okay, end of the day. Alright, explain to me what you mean, explain my sorting. They will not fit in the box. So... Alright, let me go over here and I'll explain it. So, a bunch are on the floor, because I have these to take out the parcels, right? And then they put them on here. I can only fit 8 onto these right here. If I have packages backed up, I will lose whatever packages are still in here. To basically cheese my way through it, I'm looking for ones that are pre-approved or pre-denied, so I can just kind of get free space. So basically, if I have a pre-approved ones, I can just toss them right in here, and then I can just have a free space. These ones, I have to go manually sort through. I have to go check their serial number, I have to check their sticker, I have to check their country, I have to check the weight, and some of them are I need to look through their contents. All of these are not pre-approved or denied. That's the wrong country. So we go here. As your warehouse gets bigger, you will get more that are pre-approved and pre-denied. I'm currently trying to expand this as much as possible, and then I'm going to do my big organization for actually making it look nice. I think the only thing that I really want to do at this point I think what I'm gonna do, because I think I have for shop hide blocked organization. I do have the unloader. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this like that. I'm gonna have pre-approve, deny. I want to turn it and have it go this way. Okay. I'm also organizing things like in my mind right now. Right now, the main thing I have is I want to get more storage for these. It's still not enough. E, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright. And we're not doing ship today, I don't think. No, we're only doing air. So, I need to... So, this one, not accepting exports today. I have to wait for the export to actually pop up. So, that one goes right there. Alright, wrong country. Easy denial. That's correct. It's in the right weight class. Off you go. Weight class is wrong. Put that on a deny. Okay, perfect. Now I can just do that. Now I have more storage. Okay, I like that better. Damn. That's a lot of D&D prep. I think I'm gonna have it go like that. Okay. So the next thing I need is 2 unloaders. Let's go here. Automation. I need 2 unloaders. Unloads, pops it in there. And then I need 2 loaders. Two of those. That's a lot of money already, but we need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. I need 1. I need a joiner. Let me just figure out what I want to do here. Uses this as... Okay, so unloader. I have a joiner go here, then I can have one go here. Then I'll have the scanner here. Approve, deny, forward. So, unloader, joiner, scanner. Okay. So I need another, this thing here. Then I'll have the scanner here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you go there. One, two, 3. 3. I have that one there. Alright, so I need 1,300 to even start up what I want to do here. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I think the next big thing I want to do then is upgrade... I would like more export sizes. Okay. Hello, thank you for the lurk. That's approval. What am I doing? After this, I can show you guys what my, my personal playthrough looks like. Oops. Stay there. That's a denial. Okay, I was right. Inspection. You're fine. You're fine there. There's an A in that serial number. Wrong country. That's an approval. Why am I throwing? Careful. Wrong shipping type. Weight type's wrong. Yeah, that's fine. Serial number is not long enough. Approval. Flag is wrong country and also just wrong. That's approved. Caught myself again. Everything's okay there. Wrong shipping type. CN number is not long enough. Perfect. That's all correct. Weight type's wrong. fine. Serial number's wrong. Weight type's wrong. That's fine. We do not ship by birthday cake. Off you go. That's fine. Yeah, so this one right here means I got one of them wrong. It tells me on my tablet, I already kind of closed out of it, like, what I got wrong. That is correct. And that's only for today. The big screen right here is... lifetime stats. That's fine. I saw that was a C. That's fine. That's fine. We do have air. I think this is the first one of air today. Oh, that's a pre-approved. So that's what I'm talking about. So this is pre-approved. That means I can just toss it right in there. I don't have to check anything. Plan, that's fine. And it's gonna be a denial. I saw the E as I was scanning it. Alright. That's fine. Okay. I put the approval sticker on before like fully checking it. You can remove them, thankfully, so. We do not ship by printer. Oops. There we go. There we go. Last package. Country's all fucked up. The flag's fucked up. Alright. So, I like that game a lot. I've been playing it a decent amount. Let me show you guys my, the one I have for my personal playthrough, because I'm actually rather proud of it, and you can kind of see what I'm doing different in this one. Main menu, confirm. Yeah, let me just show you what it looks like there. Alright. I'm not gonna do a day, because they do take a while. I will quit after this, though. I love that you get little trash to recycle. Alright. The nightmare that is my current place. So, I have it so that they put them on here, they take them off, here's my, checking if they're denied or... actually, do you guys want to see, like, a day of this? Just to kind of, like, see what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. It gets intense later on. Let me see, what am I currently trying to figure out? I'm trying to get the cargo type divider. I need to organize that one a little bit better because so here's my approved ones. I want to make it so, I want to use over here. Alright, you guys get one round on my personal playthrough. I just noticed my camera's all fucked. On. Man, as soon as I turned off my windy ASMR. Alright, so here is day in the life. Let me just very quickly, I might actually be able to sort this out. I want to figure out what the sticker does. Different exit based on cargo type. I want to see if it will sort out anything that's, like, wrong. Okay. I do it like this. So I can do it like that. Interesting, so I can... We do that, obviously. So if I have it like this, I can put it here. Hold on. I would like, because I want to have another denial, and I could probably loop it back here, maybe? Other... And then I can have... So if I have it like this... I can have a corner, and then there... Okay. Y'all get to see, like, how my brain fucking works for these automation things. Corner, loader... And I think there's, like... Corner, straight, 1, 2, okay, I need 2 straights. This is actually gonna make it so I have a lot less work I have to do. Where's the corner I want? Go like that. Actually... yeah, I would like one more... Come here, you. Eh. Alright, and then I just need one more straight conveyor. We'll do none here, so nothing goes here. We can go here. So others go there, none go here. We have all here, and then I can have them sorted over here as well. I'm gonna do that afterwards. I just want to make sure I want to confirm that I'm doing this correctly first. And then we can have some fun. Alright, let me start up the day. Eh. This is the most wonky part right there of my whole thing, because I don't have a proper way of turning it. Weight's proper. Serial number's good. Country is a valid one, but this one's gonna go over here because it needs to be inspected. You're good. Alright. Nice. And then I have an auto, rejection here. It will put on any... it'll put stickers on there for me, and it'll just automatically do that. I really want to make sure I'm doing this correctly first. But yeah, also you'll see that, like, I don't have to unload anything at all, because it'll just automatically go through it. With everything, I actually might be able to just kind of... I might be able to actually finally... Okay. Alright, I'm not doing it right. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's gonna be more of a sorter... That's not checking if they're valid. Oh, I think because I have it as all. Okay, so... Not working as much as I would like it to. Alright, I'm gonna pause that, because we're starting to fill up here. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna need 2 of those. I think I understand what I need to do with that now. Because it's going accept all. Okay. Oh, shit. You're getting backed up. See, for this one, I can do unload. It'd be a little bit of a cluster, so I might want to pull it out over here. Okay. I need to sort through that a little bit more. But for now. Here are all my pre-approved ones. Truck. 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 Train. You're gonna go wait. Truck. On the weekends, we only accept, trains. Or, trucks. So... Fragile toss. I'm still learning the SAMPs, so... Stamps are good. That's a denial. Alright, end of the day. Means I can go over here, unpause it. Now we're starting to get backed up here. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, anything that's denial, I'll just pop over here. So yeah, this is what it looks like kind of later in the game. I would like to sort out a little bit more, with this. So, I'm gonna be fussing around with it, I think. I feel like what I can do is have none. Okay, I'm starting to think of what I can do here. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess, and I'm sure I'll show you guys, I'll probably end up showing Zella, because I know Zella is gonna be interested in seeing how I figure out the mess there. Air. I think I'm gonna have to start using the bridge connectors, too. Ooh, that's gonna be a fucking mess. Okay. Alright, these are all pre-approved. But yeah, no, it gets kind of, insane later in the game. You can really... It's interesting. That is a denial. Pop that there. Boop. There we go. Yep. That's a seafaring one. The seafaring ones only come once a week. So that one builds up real damn quick. We still have a bunch to sort there. Okay. almost done here. Pop that there. That's a denial. Don't need to do that. Alright, we're through the backstock. I unfortunately do have, like, a few more things I have to check. So, I'm not able to fully automate it yet. Can't fucking reach it. I would like to try and fully automate this soon. Because that'd be really nice to just kind of sit back. That's another rails. Pop that there. Alright. Everything has been sorted through. I just gotta do my last bits. It's funny, because now I only have to check for, like, one thing. I have to check their shipping thing, and I need to check the, stamp, which are, like, the last two things I really need to automate. And I'm curious. Alright, so that one I get next. You know what? There's the stamp. And then I can sort that. Okay. And then the last thing is this. Which is a 9. Okay. I would like that, so we're gonna do that. Because that will save me a little bit of time. The only issue is, go here. I have it the deny come over here. Okay, we're gonna pop this over here for now. Do that. We have this here. And then I need one more corner. I would actually... hold on. Open. Goes here. pops that there. That actually gives me a lot of room for that. We open this. It goes here. And then we can have the stamp. Okay. That means I don't have to check things anymore. Other than the parcel thing, which I'm gonna be starting to work on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pop this over... I'm popping this over here for now. Because I'm gonna have to do multiple of those, I think. Okay. I will be able to fully automate it then. And then if I can combine this with the sorting machine that I'm gonna have, I want to have that come out here. And then the next one is going to be checking for the prohibited. Okay. Prohibited. I might change this around to just do a straight shot. Okay. Ugh. There we go. That's a denial. Pop that there. Another denial. Approval for the air. Another approval for air. And then the last ones are the ones that are I need to check myself. And the ones that are pre-approved. So that's what this game is like, once you get a little bit further along. It's a little bit of a mess at certain points, but... I want... oh... Since these have stamps. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to reorganize it because I don't want to check the stamps. That's a no. No bleach. This is why we also upgrade those, because they take forever otherwise. There we go. Alright, I should also put approval. Alright. I am very close to being able to fully automate this. Alright. So, yeah, that's, this is what it looks like later on in the game. I have, ideas. You literally heard me start thinking them out loud, and you can see how I'm doing it a little bit different from how I'm doing it at the other ones. I'm thinking what I want to do at this point is... because I want to make it so that I can just have all of my denials go real damn quick. So, I have some ideas for this. I will definitely be showing Zella later on. If anyone else wants to see it, just send me a DM. But, honestly, thank you all. We're gonna stop there. Thank you all so much for coming today. I went a half an hour over. As I said yesterday, today, not yesterday. I'm so fucked up. As I said yesterday, I am actually going to start trying to stream every single day. On days that I have stuff that I need to do in the evening, I am going to try and start a little bit earlier, so instead of 12 EST, I'm going to try at 11. And tomorrow, we will be doing Expedition 33. Probably on Wednesday, I will do my second attempt at the big boss fight in Divinity. And then we'll finish it up with Horse Girls, but, I'm really excited to play some, Expedition, so I'm kind of chomping at the bit. We're gonna do that tomorrow, but until then, thank you all so much for coming here today. Let me see if there's anyone playing this today. Great browser. I will hydrate. I have hydrated. Not someone that, is playing this game, but we are gonna rate someone who is very, very much a joy to, watch. So, thank you again all for coming today, and I cannot wait to see you all tomorrow. Let me pop that up there. Scratch my eye. Have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye.